Hello, hello. Hey, Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. Hey, Oriana, hello, hello. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hey, Joker. Hope you're doing well. Cool, so, final stretch. We have 67 items to go. To confirm, yes. And, they're all cleanups, I think. Mayhem levels, all done. Takedowns, all done. DLC, all done. Events, all done. Necrotafeo, all done. We have a handful in Eden 6, a couple in Promethea, like 4, Baron Noggin and Gigamind. That's all that remains in Promethea. And then most of what's left is on Pandora. We've got 6 blues left. Thumper, Hunted, well, Echo 2, it's white. Chomper drops some Lagrimar. A Bone Shredder, and of course the Hot Carl, which is the rarest item left on the list. And before dying on 369, I was just thinking about that, Shkirk. The last thing that I farm will be Shiv again, and Shiv does have a lot of barrels in his arena, so we'll have to be careful. There's still a lot of chance for death here. There's a couple of there's a lot of Eden 6 to do, and a lot of Eden 6 things are just dangerous. Like Psychobillies, they're unsafe. The entire Unstoppable area is unsafe. We still got the Anointed guys in the Anvil. Actually didn't farm those. Yeah, I finished the mission, then I went forwards. I forgot to go back and do X2 and X4. Thankfully, we don't need to do Mayhem X2, because we got that from Wotan. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch. Scorch. Today I did some science on ammo drops. So I went to Warden, because there's 4 boxes right next to a spawning point for Warden, so I did it there. So of course, every time I load in, I get Ramsden talking in my ear, because I completed the mission. And I opened 300 fucking boxes. Just safe quitting and having Ramsden talk in my ear. Holder. Holder. That's what you get when you betray your friends. Did I finish all the secondary quests and the main story quest with all my characters? I guess no, because there are some side missions that just don't offer anything. They don't offer unique enemies, they don't offer drops, they don't offer loot. They're just side missions that you don't need to do. So those side missions I wouldn't have returned to. I have done all quests, all side quests, just not repeatedly on all of my characters. Because do you want to know what all my characters entails? Let me show you.
A robotic beast master. A robotic beast master. A sire. A robotic beast. A robotic beast. A sire.
This would have taken a while to do.
From Partali. A sire. A sire. A robotic beast master. Home planet unknown. Just keep that thing on a leash, huh? A mech soldier. Yeah.
What's funny is that list is about a third of the length as it used to be, but a lot of those are dupes, so I don't think it really counts. I lost like 120 characters when I moved from my old PC to this PC, but because I lost 120 characters and I still have that many left, it's kind of hard to remember what you lost. So it's like, it's fine. It's for the best. I won't go digging them up, it's fine. I didn't need them. Spring cleaning, only it was a purge and it was out of my control. Okay, so where to start? I guess we start with Eden 6 and we just work our way up the list from there. That's going to be Indo Tyrant, Unforgiven, and Woodblocker, Chonk Stomp, Anointed X2, X3, Artemis, X4, Turnkey Tin, Chonk Stomp, Red Jabber. Oh yeah, we're still finding the Rough Rider, aren't we? Moldog. Psycho Billies, more Indo Tyrant. King Nasher, Artemis, The Unstoppable. What do I do in game now? So right now I'm doing a challenge run. So you can see at the top of the screen, I have farmed 303 items out of the 370 items that drop. I've farmed every single item from source. That includes, you know, DLC items, takedown items, Mayhem exclusive items. I've farmed them all. Well, 303 of them. And I'm doing that without dying. If this character dies, I delete it and I start again at 0. Now, there are a couple of items that the list doesn't include for reasons I don't understand. This is a list created by somebody else for the Hunt, which is a community challenge. They removed the unique purples from DLC 4, so I have not farmed those. But maybe I will afterwards, just to drive it on. So that's what I'm doing right now. Challenge run. You done 100%, but only have 4 characters. One character, Mara, fully 100%. She has 100% all DLC maps too. The other characters don't have red chests in the DLCs. Yeah, like stuff like that. You only do it once, don't you? My main Amara, my Hellzerker, is complete and pure 100%. It's like Galaxy Progress 177% or something. She's done absolutely everything, so. Alright, back to Rough Rider farming, which is being a bit of a bully. There is a chance we finish this today, but I reckon we'll end with a few left over. So I'm not quite sure how to tackle Saturday. It's like, oh hey, we're done, and we're like 10 minutes into stream. We'll see how it goes. Hey Angelic, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Feels so right. Nothing to it. Let's make this quick, yeah? Got one ready for you. Ready to unleash a trance, a dance, a massacre. Weak. Silent.
I'll throw that barrel at me.
My fists are ready.
Melon takedown is 147%. Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
Take them out. I'm unstoppable. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. Enemy ahead. Anyone else want to try?
So one thing that's kind of confusing me with Red Jabba is Red Jabba hasn't dropped anything. It's not just not dropped the Rough Rider, it hasn't dropped anything. How do you manage the room space to keep all the items? Seems a lot. Well, I'm not keeping them. No reason to.
Don't move.
The hunt is a community challenge.
Hands up. Got it.
It's like a race.
Stronger together.
And I'm just doing the format as a one life.
Did you think I was?
Because I need challenges to do. FH5 got the chaser. I did.
I can feel the power. Don't move.
Oh my lord, it dropped an item. It's not bugged.
That one needed more training.
There we go. Rough Rider. Done. Item numero 1 of the day. So next we have Psychobillies. They dropped Devil's Foursome, the Banjo, and the Chaos. It's not really a build I'd ever use, Wolfie. It's just like a meme. It's funny. You think it'd come with a variety of wide blows and bum shit, right? Let me guess, it's disappointing.
Not gonna hold you forever. Fully energized. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Electric Banjo. Forza Aero and Forza Widebody? Ugh. What's the fucking point?
Falling legend.
I don't understand why they have to have things be Forza Aero.
Ready
Like,
for ya? I'm unstoppable. I'm ready for a absolute massacre.
Devil's Foursome. Like, why can't they make the other cosmetic arrows that they do also adjustable?
Happy now? Not a trance. So much power.
I mean, I understand not adding a bajillion wings for every single car, because that would be a lot of work. But when they do go out of their way and they add unique wings, why is half the time they're non-adjustable and thus no real point in actually using it?
Make the ground shake! Not gonna hold them forever! I am brimming! 2 hits. I hit you. Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Because realism for Vega. Oh yes, I play Forza Horizon 5 for realism. No, I play Forza Horizon 5 so I can have my favorite car and I can drive it over a mountain.
Take them out! Just stop!
No, what's the video again? Not like a build video, Wolfie. Like, I think I might have lost the save file now, or it's old, so I don't really have it set up.
Hands up! Eyes up, got a target. In the palm of my hand.
Like, yeah, sure, cool, look at this cool thing I do, and I might get round to it, it's just not a priority.
A fight? I'm a
Has Veilside even been featured in any racing game? What's Veilside again? He said, speaking of body kits, so I've got a feeling it's a company that does that kind of thing, sort of, which is not something I'm familiar with. I know quite little about car modification stuff. Tuner company got fame from Tokyo Drift, right. Hans RX-7, the orange one? Yeah. No, my knowledge in that area is only very, very surface level.
Don't move.
Yeah, Rocket Bunny are all over, aren't they? This is why video game presence is good marketing. People remember stuff from their favorite video game as a kid.
Not gonna hold them forever. It feels so good. Not today. Feels so right.
Warlord. Warlord is Ant Queen. Oh, Chaos, yeah, wrong go. So, assault rifle, that'll be it. You've been checking second-hand prices of cars you've been using in GT4 the past few days? So, I've done the same thing. I searched up, I was like, oh, I wonder what the prices of cars are, of the cars that I played in PGR2 as a kid. I wonder if I could own any of those. Mad to find out that the Ford Focus they had in that game just happens to be one of the rarest and, like, least obtainable Ford Focuses. I was like, oh, okay. It's the only one I like the fucking look of.
Be still. So much power.
What do you mean I can't buy an R34 spec? It doesn't have to be the precise model, just, you know, be the same car and look the same-ish. Because as it happens, buying an R34 isn't exactly an easy feat.
In the palm of my hand.
Speaking of R34,
Who wants them?
um,
I am the greatest.
oh yeah, don't worry. VX220s, I've searched prices of those. I've been through that one. There was one at a car show I went to semi-recently, and I was like, Jesus, that thing is raw. I want it. It was bright yellow.
Silence. Step on up.
Is it sky high? It's not too bad. It's like 15, 20 grand. But like, for how little car you get for that, it's hard to justify. It's a 15, 20 grand toy.
Falling legend.
I'd love to own one though.
Not gonna hold them forever. I am brimming. Oh, you enjoying the show?
2023 MX-5 here. You see, a 2023 MX-5 would be a lot easier to live with, but nowhere near as cool. And I was saying about the R34, there's a guy who, there's a guy. And he has a modded out R34, makes like 800 horsepower, super loud. He also owns like a Merc for his wife, he has a McLaren. When I say has, that has recently become a had.
This is all too easy.
His McLaren and Mercedes got nicked. And they took the keys. They stole the keys for the R34, but they didn't steal the R34. For whatever reason, they didn't steal it. Maybe because if they turned it on, it would have woken everybody up.
Quit it. ready to unleash this power.
That's a chaos. It'd be very easy to spawn 800 horsepower 34 if they try to sell it off. Well, that's the thing. Where, like, by the time they woke up, high chance that the Mercedes was in bits and the McLaren was no longer in the country. Like, straight to a dock, into a shipping container, off to some Middle Eastern country like Dubai or something. Like, gone. No chance of getting that back. Hey Rabbit, spoke with therapist, basically said to not just quit hobbies even if they're damaging a bit, so not full return, but we'll be watching here and there. Yeah, I get you, Rabbit. Wise. Just take as much time as you need, presence or no. Like, if it's lurking or whatever, yeah, just keep with it. Wishing the best for you, dude. Did I mark that off? No. Okay, Unstoppable, Bandosidorak, Big Boom Blaster, and Devastator, which we already have. Cool. $800 horsepower, I'm pretty happy with my 136 horsepower per race. The way that they've Criterion get Soto license again for Need for Speed. They came back into Forza, so maybe Need for Speed as well. That must have hurt bad, yeah. So this is something you was finding a place of your own to move to, along with teaching you how to drive, etc. Aye. Learning how to drive, that'll feel so good. Being able to just get in a car and just drive, just be on your own and stuff. Like, you already kind of know it with bikes. But with a car, it's a bit more comfy. You can take it a bit slower.
Stronger together. Usually, you can do better than that.
Big Boom Blaster. Doing my motorbike stuff yourself, easier for... Yeah, like, getting places motorbike for sure. A car is just comfy. You can do longer distances in a car without needing to think too much. With a car, you can climb in, put some music on, and just kind of do some miles. Don't think I'll be in the whole being people stuff for a while. Yeah. Time will heal.
In the palm of my hand. Are we through here?
And a Sidorak.
Feels so good.
How is a bike with like road noise and stuff thing? I don't know. I don't ride motorbikes. So we've got Moldok, Turnkey Tim. Well, let's just run it through maps. That's it for Ambermire. And Voracious Canopy, which we have all of them. Jacob's Estate, we have all of that. Anvil. Same noise you get. Still, helmet just speakers built in. Fair enough.
You sack of blister juice! I need some, this little pup! Heretic siren!
Coursing through my veins. Dig.
You pissed that little.
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill?
So this time's going to be a little awkward one life, because there's so many enemies that we'll have to kill every run.
Yeah, I could use the practice. Are there more of you?
You look better with looks like you're cruising for the sky.
Your bike gear is a bit more expensive than normal gear. All you have to do for crash is fall on your stomach. Since you have a massive battery in your bike, you're basically a massive bomb. You see, if you have a massive... What I do know is if you do come off your bike, it's better to side on your back than your, you know, base. So that's not very good.
Coursing through my veins.
Tell me about the time. Make me into a stew!
There's Sickle.
Just be. Let's go around, huh? Is that it? Got one ready for you.
Alright, what's going on here?
I could get used to this.
Oh, they're dead.
Still.
What do I need from X2? The companion. The companion. In your case, the lithium battery disagrees. So full charging the heat pads in your gear so your toes and fingers don't get too cold. Have I been playing the First Ascendant off stream? I have. I only really play First Ascendant right now if I'm playing with Space Kitty. I'm in a pretty comfy spot. I'm just like, I'm slowly putting together Perforator right now. Haley's in a good spot. Waiting for the reactor changes.
So much power. I reckon. You enjoying the show? Is that the best you've got?
Got a couple of gluttony kills, not enough to make a peacemaker though.
Got a target for you.
Yeah, there's the companion. Okay, glad we got that. This farm's really awkward. Web event? Oh, yeah, no. I think that involves what, logging into shit. Like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with that.
Coursing through my veins. This is all too easy.
I need a helmet!
Oh, we already have the surf boss. It dropped from Wotan.
My word! Ice time, my little...
Ready to unleash this power. This is all too easy.
I don't like this area. Enemies do a lot of damage here. No, we got sickle as well. I don't think I ticked that off.
Ready to unleash this power. Weren't there more of you a second ago? Nothing to it. Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Already forgot about you. Coursing through my veins.
I shiver. My longing end! For the Calypso!
Got a target for you.
Filthy friggin' heretic!
Here comes the drop.
All is permitted!
Is that it? I'm unstoppable. Oh, I could get used to this.
The bear trooper, hell yeah. Oh, King Nasher, that's in Ambermire. We didn't do that. Oops. Right. Yeah, it's a side mission. I can't remember if to follow the trail or if you just go straight to the end of that quest.
once you jump, you better be ready for a fight. Because the COV like giving up their prisoners about as much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone. Time to jump. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Tried your best, love. Let's make this quick, yeah? I'm a freaking legend.
Buckle up, paper nuts!
I'm unstoppable.
My arrow!
Got a target for you.
I think I have to clear this whole place out every single run. Every time you hear clay, you think of science. How?
Feels so good. A fight? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Are we through here? A trance, a dance, a massacre.
I'll shoot!
Somebody shoot this one.
Smooth opera. Really?
Meaty, I am brimming. Enemy ahead.
It's not mine!
This is so goddamn sublime.
I'm the face!
I hope Lawson doesn't become Debris 2.0. These last two seasons, we've had a lot of, like,
I'm unstoppable.
mid-season driver changes.
Nothing to it. Oh, badass. I might actually break a sweat. Making headlines.
I mean, okay, it's mainly Red Bull just not having a fucking clue what they're doing, but...
Who wants a free kill?
The pre-sequel, a fair amount, but not as much as any of the other games.
I can feel the power. Feels so good. Brilliant. I am brilliant. Oh, I could get used to this. I'm down for a brawl.
What am I farming for? Face Puncher and whatever else these two drop.
I think we ruined the lightning, though I don't. My mind is eternal!
Step on up in a prize.
Everybody gets shot someday!
Hey Viper, you can see me, not 480p and lagging, got instantly flat and it's good. Nice. 1.5 seconds, you send a message in chat so when you can see it on stream. That's a really good delay, holy shit.
I am brimming. Already forgot about you. Happy now?
You built your table and your chairs arrived, now you need to build your desk. It's all coming together, hell yeah.
I am the greatest. Stronger together. In the palm of my hand.
Your organs are trapped in bones. I yearn for a more civilized.
Wow! I am not a child!
More, faster. Enjoy. Who wants a free kill?
Here, kitty.
Hands up. I am brimming. Weren't there more of you a second ago? Ha! Down you go.
Tickle!
Yeah, this farm is one of the worst for adding time. For one life.
Right!
Once more. I am the greatest.
Brother, away from
You witch!
Stop struggling. You enjoying the show?
Need to remember to actually punch open Muldock. So Tim is dropping the shooting star. I forgot about that shield.
Let's go around, huh? Come on, I want a damn challenge. Waste of my time.
And Muldock is dropping Phase Puncher and the Rectifier. Or rather, he's not dropping. The face puncher and the
Is that
rectifier.
the best you've got?
Never mind, he's dropping the rectifier. Cool.
Ready to unleash this power. Time. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. Got one ready for you.
Beating time! Devour the sun!
I am closer.
What gun is this? This is the Nemesis. We got Maggie? Yeah, we did. It's really good in this situation because we don't need damage.
Step on up, win a prize.
So when you have more than enough damage,
You enjoying the show?
the next thing you want to focus is how easy it is.
Yeah, I could
Oh,
use the
fuck.
practice.
How easy it is to apply the damage that you have. And the Nemesis is one of the best for that because
Is that the best
you've got
you've
near
got?
perfect accuracy, the bullets are really, really fast. Decent mag, you're not spending too much time reloading. The reload speed is quite quick as well.
Stop struggling.
God damn it!
Oh, there's Face Puncher, so it's only Tim we need now. As enemies get tankier, other weapons will become better. You know, weapons that have more damage, but we don't need more damage. The Nemesis, which features the thingy-majiggy on the side. The barrel part that isn't a part of the barrel.
Ready to unleash. Making headlines.
Its use that we established for it as well doesn't even associate with the barrel anyway.
You're gonna regret coming here!
I mean, it is barrel accessory, right? I didn't just misread, and it's actually body accessory. No, it's a barrel accessory. It said... Why is... Okay. I guess if you count the whole thing as barrel... Triple threaded. How do you add, like, a banned phrase?
Somebody shoot this one.
You'll remember my name, which is...
Two people are seeing this like why it's shredding. So I'm using an over-leveled gun. This is a Mayhem 10 gun in Mayhem 1. We're just farming for the item to get it to drop as a part of like the hunt rules. The Nemesis is a good gun, but typically it wouldn't slay in this fashion. Like if you wanted to kill enemies quick with it, you would have to be hitting crits. Right now I'm just kind of aiming center mass.
Here comes the drum.
Boogly boogly! Never mind!
normally you'd have to put more of an effort on to have all your bonuses up and stuff.
A worthy opponent, for once.
Shooting star. Decent. Yeah, the point is, Viper, is that they're taking decent usernames potentially away from people. Which is not great. Because these are all new accounts. So sometimes it's stolen accounts, but not here. It's Chonk Stomp is Ruby's Wrath and Garcia, not Impaler. One-shotted to the
Coursing through my veins.
God, this farm is a track. I like how this farm is considered a track in this game, when this is just like pretty good in BL2 standards.
So much power.
Fuck. That's an annoyingly good username, yeah. Ah, I can't even get high enough to zoom in. If I could get, like, on the level of, I could have zoomed in. But no. No, it's a Ruby's Wrath. So, okay, this is where the rules are annoying, because we can see that that is a Ruby's Wrath. That is a Legendary Atlas rocket launcher. There is only one Legendary Atlas rocket launcher that can drop here in the entire game. There is zero way for that not to be a Ruby's Wrath. Yet the rules state that we have to see the item card, even though we can confidently say that this is a Ruby's Wrath with 100% confidence, no chance of failure. But the rules say we need to see the item card. Rules are rules, Mr. Streamer. The rules suck. I've only got one shot at this. Angie. It's a it literally cannot be a plumage. It also, the plumage is a different skin, so.
Shade! I'm unstoppable!
Oh hey, a Garcia! Man, we'd be able to move on if a Ruby's Wrath dropped. It's a damn shame a Ruby's Wrath hasn't dropped yet. Gah. Man, this Ruby's Wrath is really, it's just not dropping at all. It's a shame you didn't get the Ruby, I know! If someone had a better control of their trigger finger... yeah, I mean, technically, yes, 100% a skill issue. It was a skill issue. That doesn't stop me from disagreeing with the rules. You don't shoot deer when it's not on your side of the moat if you don't intend to eat it. If you intend to eat it. You expect the deer to cross the motorway? Successfully? Yeah, I do. I believe in them.
You can do better than that.
Whoa! A Ruby's Wrath! Ah, got lucky there. It could have been that other Atlas rocket launcher that can drop from Chonk Stomp. And there we go, the deer crossed the M25 successfully.
How goes it, Bald Hunter?
I am brimming! Oh, I could get used to this.
What colour is my RCZ? Black, but the pillar, the B pillar thing is silver. Do I have to do the side mission for static charge? I do. Most of them are white here. Yeah, I saw a white one coming home the other day. I was following it.
Run!
Did I honk? No, I didn't. They wouldn't have even known that they had another RCZ right behind them.
Building my legend, one body at a time.
Should have punted him off the road. No. No, don't do that. We don't punt fellow Persians. No, there's 3 ones that I've seen around where I live. There's one that's like all blacked out. He's like covered up the badge, black rims, black body, black. It's just fully blacked out. There's the white one, and then there's a blue one with a black stripe going down the side of it. It's like a light cyan blue thing. It's really bright. It's quite cool. It's the French way. So you're the 3rd most interesting RCZ in my area. Wow. Wrap yours in matte purple. Funny you mentioned that, actually. Funny joke. So, there's a chef at work who really wants to wrap my car purple. He says he's one of these. Lazy jumps to first place. He's one of these. Wasn't a joke. It hit nicely. No. Yeah. So he's one of these who takes part in the lottery when it reaches a certain amount, and he keeps saying, "If I win the lottery, can I wrap your car?" And I just say, "Yes. If you provide the money, I will 100% let you wrap my car in any color you want."
Feels so good.
Does that sample apply to me? If I win the lottery, can I wrap your car? You can wrap my car if you win the lottery. I want it professionally done. I don't want some shit wrap. I want one that's actually going to take care of the paint underneath and whatnot. I don't want some cheap wrap. I want a good one. But any color of your choice, you can wrap my car. And I would accept a hot pink. Hot pink, yellow, deep purple. Those would like be preferred ones.
I'll take this badass with 6 hands tied behind.
No anime liveries. So they'll find time in between wrapping him. Some $3 grand Peugeot RCZ comes in, gets a $3 grand wrap. Are you sure you want to put a wrap on that's worth more than the car? Yep. Mate, I've won the lottery. Exactly. You're gonna get like good stuff. We ain't no cheapskates. What am I even farming for right now? Gunrang. Yeah, when I told him that he can wrap my car any color he wants, provided he provides the money to do so, he was like, oh shit, now I'm just tempted to do it regardless of winning the lottery or not.
Coursing through my veins. Better move.
If you're familiar with Shmee, a YouTuber who has a lot of fancy cars, he has a Zenvo in a deep purple. We kind of settled on the same deep purple. So that would look nice. Can't stand that dude. I don't watch his content at all, but this chef does.
Coursing through my veins.
And I had a look at the Zenvo and I thought, yeah, that's basically the only purple I'd accept on the LCZ. Apple red, please. What? Apple red, please. There's a wad of cash. The fuck's apple red?
Summoning.
I don't know about red car. For some recently, I've kind of been preferring yellow to red. If it's going to be a bright, warm color, I like bright yellow. We need more bright yellow cars. Red's weird if you're not a Ferrari. Yeah. Ferrari, I get it, but also Ferraris in black also look nice. Give us Apple red or... Okay, you take those words. Like, you do not threaten Apple. You are lucky Kitty is not here. Taxis are yellow, so you automatically associate yellow with them. Makes you dislike yellow cars a bit. Fair enough. I never made that association because most cars are silver. Most taxis are silver Priuses here. But I could envision, I can envision my car being hot pink, and I would like be like, yeah, no, that kind of works.
I can feel
Like,
the power.
I could go with that. With white pillars? I was thinking black pillars, but white pillars would work. Right, so left on Eden 6 is Artemis and King Nasher. So Artemis is Static Charge and Cosmic Crater, King Nasher is Blastmaster. Like, it's a good color, just don't have everything hot pink. Yeah. But the main body of the car, I could see working.
This planet's a crap bucket. Agreed? You know what makes it palatable? Drinking. You know where you drink stuff? A bar. Problem is, some jabber cut my bar's power. Get it flowing again, get paid. See, the problem started when I served drinks to a couple of jabber named Apollo and Artemis, which is a totally normal thing to say when you're a bartender on Eden 6. But Apollo and Artemis got a taste for my signature cocktails and went apeshit when I cut them off. Started flinging their crap all over the bar. After I kicked them out, they wrecked the generator and we lost power. Fun fact, Ass Alive is also a signature drink at the bar. 1 part Vico berry, 1 part bog wine. Drink up, and don't forget to close those.
Take them up! Fully energized! Weren't there more of you a second ago?
That's Apollo, one of the jabbers who killed the
I don't know why Apollo doesn't have a drop and then Artemis has 2 drops.
We gotta get the generator running. No one
And why don't they both respawn and have drops?
people who don't mind hooking up with ugly people. Drink in the dark is also one of my signature cocktails. A dash of bog water, 2 glugs of still swill, and you'll go temporarily blind. Time to get the bar's lights back on. Flip on the breakers. Nice. I should probably mention that I built my bar on a jabber mating site. Or was it a burial ground? Thanks. This bar is all the people of Eden 6 have left. COV destroyed everything else. Well,
The people of the entire planet only have this bar.
Yes, yes! Sweet, sweet power! Head on back to the Witch's Peak. I'll whip up a few signature cocktails. Damn it! That other crap flinger Artemis got into the bar and crapped the place up. Kick her out!
Static charge.
Some drunk monkey butt. It'll be a while before I can reopen the Witch's Peak, but when I do, you get drinks for life. Nah, I'll scratch that. A week. You earned it. Bottoms up. It's the end of the world somewhere.
When I was in middle school, one of my teachers had a lime green car with a hot pink polka dots, like an inversion of Glormish, the poetry goblin. See, green and pink? Lime green and pink? On a car? I don't see it.
Who wants a freak? Ready to unleash the
Yeah, Apollo even respawns.
Who's next? Enjoy.
Green and pink is like vomit. I mean, if your vomit is pink, I'd be asking questions.
Stop! I know of the fully energized.
Why is your vomit multicolored? Is your gut okay? I, for one, puke rainbows.
Step on up with a pride. Fully energized. Come on, more! Already forgot about you.
I can just get the image of vomit in those 2 colors. Fair enough. Hey Marta, are there any VODs available for the challenges I've completed? No, only like recent ones. So Insanity % is available. Good fucking luck, but it's there. My YouTube page has all of my streams dating back about a year exactly. So anything I've done in the last year is available there.
I can feel the
With
power.
no organization.
Child's play. Come on, more!
The super old ones are completely dead and buried. Shorter ones can end up on YouTube. Maybe I need to spend a day organizing and just creating playlist.
Oh, Gravedigger, you're welcome.
At least of insanity
Is that
percent.
it?
I feel like I created something for insanity percent. I feel like I did that, but I'm not too sure. I think maybe I saved him on Twitch. I don't know. I don't spend enough time on the back end of streaming.
I am the greatest. A trance, a dance, a massacre. Who's next?
Also, this guy dropped Cosmic Crater. You only peak rainbows when you're a rom-com anime directed towards kids, otherwise you peak the Venom symbiote. You see, you can't even do that anymore. Rainbows directed towards kids. The woke agenda, I swear to God.
Coursing through my
How
veins.
dare you suggest rainbows and kids be associated?
You can do better than that.
A little static charge. I saw recently, like, some, like, game engine. They made a tweet which had a rainbow emote in it, and then people got upset. Like, I'm sorry, what did rainbows do to you?
Anyone else? I am the greatest. I'll take this badass with 6 hands tied behind my...
Yeah, the world's gone to shit. It really has.
Take them out. Ready to unleash the absolute massacre. Ha! Down you go.
Y'all snowflakes. Hey, cool, here's a rainbow. Ah! Religious symbols? It's what happens when it rains and it's sunny. Look up in the fucking sky. Literally go outside and touch grass.
So much power. This is so goddamn sublime. Eyes up, got target. My fists are ready. Is that the best you've got?
The rainbow helps you remember the order of visible light wavelengths. There you go.
Stop! Oh, you've just made a... It feels so good. You can do better than that.
Rainbow also proves pink doesn't exist.
energized. Ha! Down you go.
That's a good roll. What the fuck? Berserker too? Wait, that's a really good static charge.
Almost.
Needs melee damage on it, like, but...
Got a target for you. I am brimming. I was hoping there would be more.
Okay, we're at, what, 4 static charges now?
Usually, 2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Just stop. You can do better than that. Coursing through my veins. Weren't there more of you? Almost done. I'm just too good. That's the
5 static charges?
problem. It feels so good. Oh, I could get used to this. Shoot that one and thank me later.
Does gear remind you of your ex's very funny loading screen? You said, wait, I missed that. Hang on, what? I've never seen that before. Plague Bearer, Backburner, and Multi-Tap. All very funny names. I mean... I see the vision.
Don't move.
You can throw Hellwalker into the list as well.
Grabbed an idiot. So much power. That's all. Making headlines.
Static charge, cool. 6. How many static charges can we get? All right, let's confront the spire list. Cosmic Crater, Artifact, Artemis, 15%. No notes. Okay. I'd say we're getting unlucky, but I actually think we're just getting really lucky on static charges. Soul Render, sell out.
power.
The face. Jesus, laughter.
Well, if I
Almost done. Right. Step on up, win a prize. I'm unstoppable.
if it ain't my favorite gunslinger.
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill? You can do better than that. It feels so
Yeah, Apollo respawned, so I don't know why they didn't give Cosmic Crater to Apollo, so they could just each be 30%.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Technically, could I mesmer something to remove its red dot from the minimap and then save quit?
I can feel the power. You enjoying the show? Not gonna hold you forever.
Why does X enemy have a drop? Why has this one got two instead? My director to the fucking Wall Drops reorganization of 2020. I mean, there was two. Yeah, that second one really didn't make any sense, did it? Moving Messy Breakup off of Genevieve, Quatermizer off of Rampager, it's just a mess. That's why I've been saying recently that there's no structure or coherence to Borderlands' endgame. Shit was just done for the sake of being done.
Usually.
Didn't players give input on which enemies drop raw? I mean, do you think that they needed somebody to tell them that, hey, maybe the shield that has Genevieve's voice should drop from Genevieve? Hey, do you think the rocket launcher that has Rampager's attack should drop from Rampager? I think they needed the community to tell them that.
Take them out. Is that the best you've got? I am moving. Oh, great digger. You're welcome.
About them getting feedback. Oh yeah, we gave them lots of feedback. We said, hey, there's too many items without dedicated drops and too many bosses without drops. We didn't think they'd just, like, roll the fucking randomizer. Like, we told them regarding drops, like, long before they did anything. So to say that they did nothing, inaccurate.
Tried your best, love.
I'm not sure what specifics I'm allowed to go into, but the devs definitely put work in the functionality of making things drop and making bosses that previously didn't respawn, respawn. Like, that work was definitely done. But there was just no logic to the actual selection of where things ended up. The big one I can think of is Hellshock. Hellshock got moved in the second relocating pass from Gigamind to Vermilingua. That one is like the one that made sense, because the gun so strong shouldn't be dropping from a mainline boss that early, and people were legitimately just getting it on every playthrough and face rolling the entire game.
Poor form. That's what did you win. Happy now?
Surprised they moved the Hellshock instead of moving it. And yeah, that was just a good decision.
Happy now? Eyes up, got a target. Feeling good. Sad.
Do you and I...
Stop.
Nothing's dropped in a while. Game heard me say that we were getting lucky on static charges and then corrected itself to just not drop anything. See, this right here, what you're witnessing, is why farming sucks in Borderlands. Imagine we actively wanted a cosmic crater right now. Imagine we wanted a cosmic crater with a certain set of prefixes and some passives that made sense for what we wanted to use it for.
Moving on.
It would be... I'm not counting the car beneath, it's not a threat. There's... This farm for that cosmic crater that we wanted? No, you'd be here for weeks. That is not good design. That's why save editing is such a big thing in Borderlands, because we don't put up with it bullshit.
This is so goddamn sublime. Is that the
Why the game needs more structure behind its 7? 8? 7? I've lost count because it's been a while. I think that's 7 static charges. So yeah, if we were trying to farm a cosmic crate right now, it would not be good. It would easily push us towards save editing. Way more structuring back end. Yeah, you compare it to any other looter shooter, and actually putting a build together around an item is realistically doable. Yes, some of them are grindy, but they're still realistically doable. Borderlands, if I wanted to make a loadout around the cosmic crater, it's not happening. It's just flat out not happening. Especially one that has a fraction of its potential power. Obviously, you can grab any cosmic crater, any class mod you want to put it with, and then make a setup, but it's not going to be anywhere near as good as it could be. Other games don't have this issue, because other games have thought put in.
Victorious, as usual.
Wait, shit. Yeah, having... So this game's got waiting in it, but it's out of your control. I think giving the player control on what drops. Shit like Loot the Universe is good for that.
Quit it.
So like, we look at games like The Division 2 or The First Descendant.
Much power.
Those games have effectively got Loot the Universe on all the time. Just like rotating. Might give us crappy loot chances? Yeah. It's because putting a build together is a non-thought when creating this endgame. They've created a looter and forgotten about the shooter part. It's like, yeah, go and farm the pretty orange beam. Don't have any thoughts about actually using the pretty orange beam. No, 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 don't do that. Just farm for the pretty orange beam.
Are you even trying? Not gonna hold them forever.
The end game is seeing the pretty orange beam. The end game is not using the pretty orange beam. Only one more item in Eden 6 left. We are 3 enemies away from being on our final planet.
Thank goodness you've come. My babies are gone.
How you doing, Malin? Take down. For this run, do you want grenades, comms, shotguns to drop? Done, yeah. Wonderlands did this, but people just didn't like the activity that you did. So farming in Wonderlands post-change, like after they did their changes, farming in Wonderlands is nice. You can put a build together in reasonable time. It's just the people didn't like the content to do it. So that gives a bit of hope that Gearbox are on the right track when it comes to putting builds together, because Wonderlands did that part well. Okay, granted, it took them a bit, and it was like a post-launch, post-DLC change, but they got there in the end. Yeah, I'll still say Wonderlands didn't balance its passives well, but at least farming isn't dreadful.
Yeah, disgusting primates. The rest of my specimens must be in there. Collect them.
Get good or die.
Yeah, 9,000 crystals taking a while to cash out. Yeah, the whole system just could have been better.
And appalling. In related news, I hate that is the biggest jabber I've ever seen. It's like they're king jabber. Oh, please retrieve my final specimen. She's right there.
What? Nice! I'm taking that one home. Hell yeah. You're officially even. Wasn't the max like 35k crystals? What was the max we got? I think we got like 200,000. I cannot remember. It wasn't like 190,000 that we got. I mean, we got a 190k run. $32.35 is like a typical good run. That's not nowhere near max. 50,000 was like regular.
Fully energized.
Giga Run was base as hell, but it just wasn't a thing you did. Yeah, no. They made it so you could feed more crystals at a time, but the issue was the amount of time it took to feed the crystals, and they didn't speed that up at all. But yeah, it sped the thing up more overall. It really fixed the problem, though. What Wonderlands really needed to speed that up was a loot filter. Like, a good loot filter. If you could vet it by rarity, manufacturer...
Feels so good. Yet
I think rarity and manufacture would have been enough to fix Wonderlands' problem. If you could just vet loot by those two categories, it would have saved an infinite amount of time. Because picking up everything and selling it, that was a huge time waster. And the current Borderlands 3 loot filter, it would have helped, but not that much. We need a proper one. Like, so in my mind, an actual realistic way of implementing a Borderlands loot filter is you just have the setting, rarities and manufacturers, and it would exclude everything that you would select, and then those beams just flat out do not show. So say you got a sea of loot, it would hide the loot beams of everything that's included in your loot filter, so you only saw what's left, or vice versa, other way around. So not even auto sell, just hiding the loot beams. That would have been enough for Wonderlands. So if I have a sea of loot that you had in Wonderlands that just created a thick wall of orange, it would only, if I would turn the filter on, and then suddenly I'd see like 8 beams, because I'm looking specifically for a TD or SMG. That way I don't even have to spam pick up on stuff for the auto sell system, it just removes it from your vision.
ready to unleash this power.
Because spamming pick up
That's
to
what did you in.
get stuff out of the way, that took time. Please have 2020 game standards? Yeah, okay. When did Outriders release? We have Outriders as a loot system.
Feeling good. 2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
$2021? Oh, we might be asking a bit much. We're looking at a 4-year gap between Outriders and Borderlands 4. That might be asking a bit much.
2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Fully energized.
Like Borderlands 3, I forgive a little bit for being outdated, because a lot of the good looter shooter stuff came out after Borderlands 3 did, or like close to. But now, Borderlands 4 needs to take a proper step, I think, regarding this kind of thing, because it is getting really outdated now. The way the lobby system works, save quitting, as a general gameplay loop, not having proper loot filters, it's getting a bit much. With the new engine, aren't they doing it on UE4? I thought they were doing the same engine as Borderlands 3. Which I believe is a good thing, because they're not starting from scratch with a new engine. They already know what they're working with, so... Like, at this point, I would prefer Borderlands 4 to be UE4, because then it's at least an optimized, they know what they're doing, UE4. I don't want that to be a hurdle. They can just go straight into making a good game. With UE5, they'd have to figure out how to make a Borderlands game in UE5. Which would hold back the game itself.
Ready to unleash this power.
Yeah, if it's UE4, they've got their shit together. They've done 2 games now. Now, they do like to muck around with it and modify it. That's fair enough, as long as they know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing.
I can feel the power.
No one knows what they're doing.
I am the greatest. Waste my time. It's on now.
From what I've seen, they seem to be pretty hell-bent on saying that Borderlands 4 is the best Borderlands game they've made. So hopefully they actually release a game that backs that statement up, because BL3 is pretty good.
Feels so good.
As well as BL2 when it released. Was it though?
Ready to unleash this power.
But yeah, 4 doesn't need to just be better, it needs to actually feel like a step forward. And have, you know, game standards that have been around for 8 to 10 years. Borderlands has always been a bit dated, but like... You can't just keep releasing games that were probably meant for 2010.
Can't run from me.
Those aren't smart guns. A Cosmic Crater! We got a Cosmic Crater in less runs from Gigamind than we did its actual drop source. BL3 felt like a solid 2016 game. That same year as Doom. That's Rise of Iron Destiny. Yeah, that's Destiny, Rise of Iron, and Doom, yeah.
Feeling good. You can do better than that. I'll get you. Weak.
Okay, I've got 3 hours to get 45 items. Possible, but we still have Hot Carl and a couple of side quests to go. This is going to be really annoying, because it's going to be like half an hour left. 2014, Watch Dogs, FH2, Thief,
Coursing through my veins.
Titanfall. Nah, BL3 is on the level of those games, I think. I think it'd be a bit unfair to put them below them. Because you also got to remember 2014, well, that's launch Destiny. That's Borderlands the pre-sequel. But of course, dated.
I'm unstoppable.
So, what, we're holding Borderlands 4 to 2020 standards? What came out in 2020? Some Destiny expansion. It's a year before Outriders. Initial Cyberpunk. I think it'll be better than initial Cyberpunk. I fucking hope.
Easy.
A sickle. What did come out in 2020? Ghost of Tsushima, Doom Eternal. Really? COD Cold War? I think it can match those.
Let's go around, huh? Easy.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I think the 2015 game lineup was better than the 2020 game lineup. Instant Impact, Last of Us Part 2. It's hard to compare those games to Borderlands. Oh, 2015 Kirks? What's in 2015? All I can think of is Need for Speed 2015, and that game sucked. 2015 was The Taken King.
Ready to unleash this power.
Hey, it's mine, hell yeah. Oh shit, there's no vehicle station here. So now we want Super Bowl Executor. Hey Biggie, how you doing? Executor. Good him something, did alright, thank you. No, there's a faster spawn point than here. Here's that one. One in here. There is. City Skylines, Wolfenstein, Old Blood, Mortal Kombat, Kerbal Space Program, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefront, Super Mario Maker, Just Cause 3. Cool, we didn't need another spawn point anyway. Super Bowl, that is all of Promethea done. Right, there's a lot to farm in fucking... Jesus, this is a lot to farm. Splatoon, Black Ops 3, Arkham Knight, Undertale, Dying Light, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, that one passes. Rocket League, Halo 5, Fallout 4, Bloodborne, and Witcher 3. Jesus, that's a good year. Holy shit. But I reckon you could fit BL3 into there. Because, you know, you compare it to things like Halo 5 or Rise of Tomb Raider or Battlefront. Yeah, it fits in there. Borderlands 3 fits. It is still 4 years, but so it does mean we hold Borderlands 4 to 2021 standards, which is Outriders. Right, we have all of them, that. Cathedral. So Cathedral has Rachel, which is Textbook, Otto's Idol, and Bone Shredder from Crash Jaw.
Need more fam on the field! Get over here!
And I think we can do these in one run. Horizon 5, Outriders. Yeah, that is quite high standards, but again, it's 4 years. Come on now.
Let's make this quick, yeah? So much power. Oh, I could
I say, does Rachel not respawn?
victorious.
Stop throwing grenades at me, it's very scary. I am still on a 1 life here. I don't want to die in cleanups.
Very moment! I spy with my little eye.
Apparently racing medium tires wasn't enough for a 700 horsepower Super GT, 9 laps and cooked.
Get some more fun out here!
Feels so good.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Deathloop, Ratchet and Clank, Returnal, Psychonauts, Far Cry 6. Guardians of the Galaxy, Rise, Back for Blood, Outriders, 2042, and Vanguard. I would hope BL4 matches those games. I think that's realistic. You'd like it to be better? I would too, but this is Borderlands we're talking about. Games are dated. Remember, we're talking about like game mechanics, things like loot filters and endgame structure. The game will have an awful lot of like features and stuff. I think that's a safe given. It will look pretty. Content should be good. Post content drops. It just needs to fit together well. Like, it's a really pretty jigsaw, but somebody hasn't put the jigsaw together yet. That's what Borderlands is.
Oh, I could get used to this. Oh, you just made a big mistake.
Flash melter autos, that's really good for flak. Wonderlands feels more like they figured out how puzzles work and then got a cool piece of art to put on it. Yeah.
I am brimming. Enemy ahead. Well, that was a waste of time for you. Feels so right. This is your end.
My scrappers!
Let's go around, coursing through my veins.
Where's the meat at? No more licking!
No more what?
You can do better than that. A trance, a dance, a massacre. Remember.
No more licking. Truly thoughtful expressions here, only in Borderlands.
Feels so good.
That's it, folks. No more licking. You heard the guy. The lollipop industry is done.
Already forgot about you.
Finally, my reward.
Nah, bro. Just bite through your lollipops every time. Get that big satisfying crunch. The hesitation before you said that means you know it's wrong.
Better move!
Your magic versus my thought.
So much power! Come on, more! More!
You got the thought, hesitated, and then said it. That's all that counts.
I'm a freaking legend!
I don't even know what second drop I'm after from Rachel. Just waiting until it drops and then I go, ah yeah, that thing. I think it's like the Zane class one.
Who's next?
Get food trucks in on Wednesdays and it was a burger one. They were trying a biscuit burger, a regular bacon cheeseburger with biscuit scare on the bottom.
Crusty rat.
So much power! I'll get you!
The guy in front of me asked for it and the vendor said, chili, sweet savor, and the guy has it's like, sure, and the vendor denied him the offer. But the fact that you're hesitating.
Your best is not enough!
The lead wind blows. The bone shredder. Has Crystal drop anything else that I need to be aware of? Jericho. When is BL1 permadeath hunt?
I'm unstoppable!
No.
Absolute massacre! Anyone else want to try? Do it for the jump!
Last stand Otto's idle.
Taking my claim!
Is there other games I need to play? I do. Now, I'm not against a BL2 hunt, one life. Not a BL1 one though. That's a bit too far, I think. Then leaves the clutches of old games, got a new PC, let it breathe. I can get 500 FPS in the beatdown of Borderlands 2, okay?
Yeah, I could use the practice. Come on, more! Is that it?
Imagine the ragdoll. I don't think ragdolls work the same in that game, which is annoying. Lazy being stuck in these Borderlands runs on his PC is like buying a supercar and then going 30 miles an hour. So you mean realistic, because you can't drive supercars at supercar speed on the road.
What's the flippy thing on a mailbox called? I must know.
Well, chat, what's the flippy thing on a mailbox called? You gonna let the psycho down? What's the flippy thing on a mailbox called? Take your supercar to the Autobahn once in a while. The Autobahn scares me.
I am brimming! Oh, I could get used to this. Were you even trying?
Carrier flag. It's called a carrier flag. There we go. If we see that psycho again, we can let him know that it's called a carrier flag. Jericho! Jay, where are you, Jay? Jericho.
Hope you saved room for seconds. I'm ready for a fight.
You've got a desk to build? Hell yeah.
Absolute massacre. King of the castle. Who's next?
$39 items to go.
Ready to unleash this. This is all too easy. Ha! Down you go! My fists are ready.
Look at your busted ass face!
Ruin them.
Shinlozy really hates Monhunt. That PC would really flex expensive wilds. Listen, we have the date. And I still have 2 weeks of work to take between now and April.
Are we through here?
The date is before April.
I gotta... Here comes trouble!
Oh, Gravedigger. You're welcome.
Well, technically 3, but one of the weeks is already blocked off. And that's in a few weeks. That's this month. Hell yeah. For the real birthday.
Ready to unleash this power. Waste of my time.
I'm gonna be honest, Wilds look like it's going to be a performance nightmare. I think a lot of people with subpar PCs will struggle with Wilds.
Mediocre.
Like, I don't know how they've managed it, but Monster Hunter World, which is a impressive game, 40 gig. Wilds, 140 gig.
Better move.
You know the number of points in the Rajan's asshole better than your own name when that game comes out. Have you seen the
So good. Are we through here?
just the textures on shit, like Congalala's fur, it's insane. Hey kitty, good to see ya. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're doing well. Yep, your PC cried staring at it. Congalala's gonna do one attack, And that fur animating in the wind is just gonna make your computer explode.
Feels so good. Get good or die.
The bitrate. Monhun experience. Monhun's usually quite a well optimized game. Like, they got Freedom Unite running on the PSP, like, hello?
I am brimming. Oh, I could get used to this.
Now bring it on!
That game is huge.
You earned it!
You know what would be cool? If they offered filters that made the game look like each generation of Monster Hunter.
I'm a freaking legend. Will you even try?
Do it for the jump!
Is it re-engine? Yes, I believe so. It's a different engine to World, I think. Pretty easy to do that then. Because, like, imagine Monster Hunter looking like the PSP game or the Wii game. Because they all have the very own distinct art styles.
Coursing through my veins. Right. Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Feels so
Especially the
right.
Wii games. They were super vibrant. Hey Thumb, how you doing? Hello, hello. Resident Evil remakes of different color themes like Sepia and Noir. But I don't think they put that much detail. Yeah, I mean, they won't do it. It's just like, I think something that would be cool. Because if you could replace your textures with PSP textures,
Goddamn sublime.
scaled up a bit, like, you could make it run on lower end PCs whilst also doing a cool thing.
Many things I never realized!
Okay, we're at like 5 autos now. Re-engine is extremely easy to mod the actors though. Cool. Proud to see Naked 2B mod day 1. Creepy. But expected.
I am brimming.
Okay, if I get everything cleared enough, I can save quit before the second set of enemies.
You're dealing with a siren.
Young and beautiful! Shook you up!
Texper! Hey,
Feels so good.
finally.
Did you see that?
Next map is Sandblascar, no drops, Conrad's Hold, Thunken Sloth, and Lagrimar, and Manvark. So, Bangarang, Fastball, and its piss. Mongol we already have. You could be convinced to play Monster Hunter with Shrek. Some Monster Hunter to Shrek, CJ, and whatnot. Kongolala or Shrek, it works. Kongolala or Shrek would really work. Where's its piss?
I am brimming. Easy. Through here. Got one ready. I am brimming. My fists
That looks like a
are
Mongol.
ready.
Re-engine games run fine, so don't expect Wilds to shit the bed too much. Wasn't Dragon's Dogma 2 re-engine? Made by Capcom.
I can feel the power. Take them out.
Was it? I don't know. Oh, fuck, it was. Yeah, we're cocked, mate. That's literally a re-engine game made by Capcom.
So much power. You wanna go? A trance, a dance, a massacre.
That's gonna function similarly because it's like open world, beasties and forestry and foliage and. Now, in fairness, Dragon's Dogma's main performance issue was in the city with NPCs, which shouldn't be as much of an issue with Monster Hunter.
Enjoying the show?
Like, Dragon's Dogma was fine when you were out and about, like dogmaing dragons. Like, it was fine there. It just sucked when you got to a city. So Monster Hunter should be fine.
Feeling good. Hands up. Coursing through my veins. Who wants a free kill?
Our third Mongol of the farm, technically fourth total. Hell yeah.
Hands up. Time for a fight.
Yeah, it's also why I didn't have too much of an issue, because my CPU is really good. Because I need a stream too.
Enemy ahead. Dead. Good times.
But also the cities were just shit. I think they've improved it now, though. People killing entire cities, NPCs, so it doesn't lag.
In the palm of my hand.
Just piss off your pawns and they'll do it for you.
Fully energized. Stop.
Keep getting fastball, it's piss. We need bangerangs and not fastball, Mongol when it's piss. We need bangerangs and fastballs.
I am the greatest. I'm ready for a fight.
Mongol and alchemist.
Are we through here?
I don't remember ever actually collecting alchemist. Where's alchemist drop? Heckle and hide. We did that one really early on.
I can feel the power. Is that it? I can feel the power. Was there more of you a second ago?
Sorry!
Fastball.
Is that the best you... It's on now. Will you... Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Yeah, it's just bangering and that's some thunk.
I fight for Tyree!
I'm unstoppable. Oh, I could get used to this. Who's next? I am the greatest. You can do
Anointed
better
means
than
weapon.
that.
That's a grenade. Cool.
Right. This is all too easy. Oh, you just... Don't move. Were you even trying?
A skin.
I am the greatest. Waves against the rocks. Is that the best you've got?
Oh. At 333, that is 90%.
My fists are ready. You enjoying the show?
So we're in the final 10% of the run.
We're just getting started. day.
You're out of league,
I am the great. You enjoying the show? Building my.
We're nearly there.
I can feel the power. I'm a freaking legend. Feels so good. Come on, more! Are we through here?
Another piss. What gun is this? This is the Nemesis.
Fully energized. Waves against the rocks. Somebody shoot this one. Badass. Fun. Just be. I can feel the power. You can do better than that.
Didn't feel right to save quit when I have a grenade indicator on screen.
Step on up, win a. I can feel the power. This is all too easy. We're not done here. 2 hits. I. Stay still. 2 hits. I hit you. So much power. Ready.
The Nemesis is so good for this. Being able to just like accurately put those shots onto that enemy there, like no other gun would be able to do it that well.
Coursing through my veins. In the palm of my hand.
How many Mongols have we had now? Like 7 or 8?
I hope you feel so right. Who wants a free kill? Is that the best you've got?
Another Mongol? Come on, Bangarang. See, we're just stacking up all the bad RNG now, so when we get to Hot Carl, it drops first try.
Feeling good. It's on now.
Copium shipment has arrived. Listen, I'm doing the maths in my head. We've gotten 31 items so far today. We need another 36, and I'm about halfway through stream. I could push an extra hour or two. But we've still got Hot Carl in the way.
So much power. Oh, badass. I might actually break
It's another Mongol.
I was hoping there would be more.
Why is Mongol so common?
Take them out. I can feel the power. Is that the best you've got?
Thank you, Remnant, for not killing that enemy. There was another enemy left afterwards, so it'd have been okay, but
Happy now?
all it'd have taken is one extra indiscriminate to kill that enemy beforehand, and yeah.
Is that the making head? Ready to unleash this power. Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
We're at like 10 plus Mongols now.
Just stop. Shoot that one. Feel a trance, a dance, a massacre. Coursing through my veins. This is all too easy. You wanna go? Stop! Time out. Time for a fight. Fully energized. Fully energized. I was hoping there would be more.
Okay. The drop sheet. Bangarang, thunk, 15%, X'd it out.
Somebody shoot this one! It feels so good! This is all too easy. That badass is mine!
It's just not dropping.
Don't move! Stronger together! Usually.
I think that was a Mongol. Game keeping me hostage for one more stream? Yeah, apparently Hot Car wasn't the thing to worry about, it was bloody Bangarang. Between this and Cosmic Crater.
Just stop! Fully energized! Yours! Oh, you've just made a big mistake. One ready for ya.
What?
I can feel the power. Making headlines.
Normally you see enemies walking out of spawn doors, not walking into spawn doors.
Enjoy. Feeling good. Is that it?
Bangarang, bangarang. Does... No, because it would say... I'd almost suspect Rackman to drop the Bangarang. But of course, you know, items dropping from enemies that make logical sense isn't a thing that Borderlands 3 does. Silly me.
Take them out. You can do better than that.
14 Mongols, 13, 12, 15, I don't know. We're in that range. We got some Mongols.
Just stop. I'm unstoppable.
It doesn't look like a
Good or
Mongol.
die.
Because it's a fastball, you see. You get it. It's not a Mongol because it's a fastball. So why would it be a Bangarang?
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. Are we through here?
This is
Please drop.
I am the great. This is so goddamn sublime. Anyone else want to try?
A front loader. Why does front loader even drop? The Undertaker. No, hang on. Wrong front. Private Beans.
Stay. Feels so good.
It's piss.
I'm unstoppable. Making headlines. Mediocre.
It front loaded the piss, it did. Made sure to hide the bangerangs away.
You enjoying the show? Good times for me. I can feel the power. Who wants a free kill?
Scathing. I don't even know what scathing means, but I'm pretty sure you could use it to describe how I'm feeling right now.
My fists are ready. Ready to unleash this power. This is so goddamn sublime.
Mara's feeling sublime though? Amara's feeling sublime. That's all that matters. Hell yeah.
Stop struggling. Oh, feeling good. Easy. Feeling? Oh, I could get used to this. You can do better than that.
My name, which is...
That badass is absolute massacre. Step on up, win a prize.
Only in Borderlands could you get a sentence like this. Front loaded the piss. I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't really make sense in the context of Borderlands either, but you know.
Fully energy. Oh, I could get used to this. Victorious, as usual.
So, how's everyone doing?
Coursing, this is so goddamn sublime. Who's next?
Watching your tire shred itself on Tokyo streets? Nice. Mongol.
Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Ready to unleash this power. Weak.
A yellow condition right now, like like pits.
My fists are ready. Feeling good. Oh, great digger. You're welcome.
Man, the save quit gameplay is so great. God, I wish Borderlands 4 is centered around save quit gameplay. I'd be devastated if it wasn't.
I'm unstoppable. Mediocre. Ah, waves against the rocks. Is that it?
He heard me complaining about Mongols and decided to start dropping nothing. I will refund Borderlands 4 if it doesn't have read-only mission reward farming.
So much power. You enjoying the show? You're even trying. Not gonna hold them? Two hits. I hit you. I can feel the power.
How fun if you can't play as Shrek. I don't think we'll be able to play as Shrek in Borderlands 4. Who knows? Maybe Borderlands 4 is the game to have like crossover events and stuff.
Too easy.
And then maybe you can play as
You're a
Shrek.
badass?
Who am I to say otherwise? Sauber was faster than Red Bull, functional F1 team. I like how before these last three races, their average was like 6 seconds.
Is that the best you feeling good?
And then they looked at that and went, wow, our pit stops suck. And then they locked in. 10 seconds? Yeah, it's because they had a stinker of like a 1.5 minute pit stop that was dragging the average down.
Let's go around, huh?
Oh, my kids! I wish they were born!
I'm a freaking legend.
But like, the whole team of Red Bull is just currently on the down. It's not just like the car or the drivers, like everything structurally.
I'm unstoppable. I'm down. Come on, I want a damn challenge. Shoot that one and thank me later. Stay down.
Chudesny. I'm trying to find a way to read that as Tuesday. It's too much of a stretch. Also, we're pushing like 20 Mongols.
Somebody shoot this one! It feels so good! Are we through here?
So yeah, I think we could say goodbye to finishing it today.
I can feel the power! Are we through here?
I want to say Marco wants to damn me out in Barcelona. Man's throwing Marco under a bus every chance he gets. That's just how Red Bull works. They like Horner's been doing that one for years.
Coursing through my... Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Man's a rat.
Boom! Fully energized! Feels so right! Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Ready to unleash this power! Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Stay!
Another Mongol.
Coursing through my veins. Is that the best you've got?
Bangarang thunk. Just making sure it drops here. You know when I said Hot Carl would take 30 minutes on average? Yeah, this was unexpected. Imagine we get this RNG on Hot Carl, we'll be there for like 8 hours.
Somebody shoot this one! Feeling good! Would you even try?
This final 10% does not want to get started.
Happy now? Shoot that one and thank me later. I can feel the power.
scathing. Definition. Unwitheringly scornful. Criticizing someone or something in a severe and unkind way.
Oh, I could get used to this. A student of the soft and weak fighting style, I see.
There's 2 legendaries here. This is it. This is the one. It's a Mongol. But it's okay, because it's a sleeping giant. What? Fuck.
I'm unstoppable. Waves against the rope.
Okay, we're over 20 Mongols now.
Stay still. I can feel the power.
Pestilent Mongol. Oh good, we didn't have a corrosive one.
Come on, more! 2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Not incorrect. We didn't have a corrosive one. That took a while to drop. Man, it's a good thing we weren't farming corrosive Mongols. Although I suppose it could be worse. We could be farming a bangerang, right?
My fists are ready. Be still. Anyone else want to try? Feeling good.
Imagine if this was the final item and it was just sending us insane. Sending me insane. I'm sure you're loving this. If this was 369,
Feels so good. Oh, I could get used to this.
2 runs without a monkey, 3 runs without a Mongol. Genuinely unlucky. I just typed in Mongol. Thunk and Sloth, 15%.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. So much power. Stronger together. Usually.
Which, I mean, okay, sure, we get twice as many Mongols as we do bangerangs. Cool. We should have 10 bangerangs by now with that logic.
Feels so good. Oh, come on. Get up, get up. I hope you're warmed up.
Man, this is a dry spell. We're like 5 runs without a Mongol. What's going on? Ah, 5 runs without a Mongol dropping.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Come on, feeling good.
Oh, that's good. All is well in the world. We just gotta... All is well! God. I think reality was breaking there for a second. I was getting worried, yeah.
Here. Ha! Down you go. Somebody stronger together. Usually. Time for a fight. Hands up.
That's it. I believe. That's it. That's it. That's it. Shoot. Okay, what does Chudesny even mean? Google doesn't even... Hello? Hello? Yes, continue dropping balls. The money's being wired to your account. That's up for wonderful, lovely word. What? I don't understand. You're just trying to tank the Mongol market? Sir, that is illegal.
You wanna go? I am the girl. Oh, I could get used to this. Not today. Just stop.
Is your game, you know, you're just buying up all the Bangarang stocks, right? And then you force Mongols to drop. Flooding the market with Mongols and starving it of Bangarangs.
Time for a fight. Fully energized. Are we through here?
It's good. We got another Pestilent Mongol. Just in case the last one was a poor roll, we got another. Hell yeah. Game's looking out for us.
I'm unstoppable. I'm a freaking legend. Are we through here?
Yes, I just failed you.
Don't move. Feeling good. Are we through here?
It has a secret code. If you pick up the next Mongol, it's guaranteed to be a Bangarang, is it?
Happy now? My fists are ready. I'm unstoppable! This is so goddamn sublime!
You would never lie about stocks.
Feels so right! Next!
Damn, a Mongol. I'll pick it up. Acknowledge to the game that I appreciate the Mongol. Thank you. You got the bait. Continue printing Mongols.
Enemy ahead!
Oh my god, something dropped. Oh no. I'm terrified.
You're welcome!
Haha! Oh. It's a crime. Something must be bugged. Something has to be bugged, right? Every time it's getting a drop, it's just dropping a Mongol.
Weak! Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
What should be some cursed thing where like Bangarang's actually only 1% on Mayhem 1 and it goes up to its proper percentage at Mayhem 10 or something? Infinite wealth of Mongols? I'd be able to start my own Mongolian empire at this rate with the amount of Mongols that I've put together.
Coursing through my veins. Oh, I could get used to this. Next!
We are diversifying our Mongol portfolio? We are, we just gotta fire one.
Stop struggling! Time for a fight. Anyone else want to try?
Sorry, it was his bathroom break.
So much power! I'll take this badass with 6 hands tied behind. Oh. Oh, you've just... I can feel the power! Oh, Gravedigger, you're welcome. Are we through through here?
Clearly needs more Mongols, evidently.
A fair price.
Poor form. That's what did you in. I can feel so right.
I can't remember exactly how long it took me to do Insanity % one life, but I think now, by the time we've done this, this will definitely be the longer run. They're both in, like, the same ballpark. It was, like, around 70 hours.
May they bring you?
Obviously, we've, like, this is the first run, so...
Ready to unleash this power.
Whereas Insanity % took a couple of attempts.
Waves against the rocks. I'm just too good. That's the problem.
But... Badass tanks throwing grenades at barrels. That is dangerous. So we still need to stay vigilant. Vigilant? I'm going insane.
No refund.
Stay Mongol.
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. I hope you're warmed up. I'm down for a brawl. I am... This is all too easy. Already forgot about you. Ready to unleash this power. Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Hey, guess what weapon that was? Pushing 30 Mongols now? You trick the game in thinking I need a Mongol? Well, it's not gonna work, it's just giving me 30 of them.
Coursing through my veins. Feels so right.
I don't even know what a true Destiny is.
Relax. I can feel the power. Are we through here? got?
Stonks.
Oh, I could get used to this. It's on now. Anyone else want to try? Stay.
Zamashat.
Not today.
50 Shades of Mongol. We're gonna get 50 Mongols.
Oh, great digger. You're welcome. Are you even trying?
For a 50 drop rate item, you sure are getting a lot of them. So you're going to get more Mongols than Bangarangs because only Thunk drops the Bangarang, whereas both of them drop the Mongol. However, when you're over 30 Mongols in,
Oh, I could get used to this.
it's clear we lost the 50-50 a couple of times. Hey, Wolf, seems like it's going well. Why does Bangarang not exist? Is it a secret mayhem drop or something?
Go? I am brimming. Let me go. Making headlines. Is that the best you've got?
I'm at like 30 Mongols in. Save me. There was an outside hope to finish the run today, but I needed good RNG, especially with Hot Carl in the way. Yeah, no, it's not fucking happening, is it?
Feeling good. Not gonna hold them forever.
So you aren't allowed to bang on stream? Got me there. No banging allowed. How you doing, Wolfle? I saw the times for the hunt. 36 hours? Isn't that like 9 hours faster than your PB?
Hands up. Let's go around.
Say like 19 as well, yeah, very nice.
Not today.
Oh, it wasn't over PB, it was over previous run, wasn't it? That's it. That's a very good improvement. I predicted this run would take me, given that I've had no hunt practice for 3 years. And that it's one life, so I have to like full kill an area. I predicted between 40-50 hours, which, if we were to just take 30 hours off of Arms Race, that's pretty accurate. Although this Bangarang is about to make sure.
Not gonna hold them forever. I am the corrected. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. Badass! Don't disappoint me.
Oh, good. We weren't getting a Mongol for a few runs there. I was getting worried again. Yeah, that's what I say. If we just take 30 hours off, it lands it about where I predicted the run to take.
Anyone else want to try? So much power. Let's make this quick, yeah?
Especially considering I have to kill everything. It exists! Wow. It's actually in the game. See, I wouldn't have thought that. Thank you for your cooperation. That's a gun rank. Oh, fuck! Alright. Cool. Alright. Never mind, false alarm. That's fucking great. That's fantastic. Thank you, Skirk.
I'm unstoppable. This is all too easy. Is that it?
That was the best bait I've seen in a while. I was climbing up and I saw it, and in my head I'm like, okay, that's finally it.
Hands up.
Game's trolling me now. Can't believe it just did that to me. I can't believe it just did that to me.
Fully energized. Are we through here?
You know, we did have an arms race run where we got Bangarang.
Mediocre. It feels so good. Feels so right.
Yeah, I've had that problem as well, Willful, is you don't really have anyone that you can co-op with. The ones you want to co-op the most are going to be your M4 class mods, especially the ones in Proving Grounds, Antifreeze and Rack Pack. As well as Arms Race.
I am brimming.
Those are your largest co-op time saves.
Not today.
I dislike co-op because it saves so much time. But obviously, I would never expect them to ban co-op because it's a, you know, friendly event.
Coursing waves against the rocks.
I had the exact same issue in Borderlands 2. Hunt. I never really had co-op, whereas all my competitors did. One time they even said they'd do Hyperius with me, and they went off and did it without me, the bastards. Like an hour before I woke up. I woke up, and they were like, yeah. And they're there in the arena, and it's like, yeah, we just finished the farm. It's like, the fuck you mean? You said you'd do it with me.
Feeling good.
So yeah, they fucking stabbed me in the back. And they were like direct rivals as well.
Stop. Eyes up. Got a target. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, look, another Chew Desney Mongol. It's alright. I later found that group. I searched my name in one of their Discords, and I later found them shit-talking me, so, you know, fuck those people. What's the prize this time? Another Team Magic Trick 2-1.
Is that the best you've got?
I mean, if you took that word at face value, it says goody woods. But that's not how you pronounce that. But that's funny. But it's also not a bangerang. Day 3, only like 10 people got past story. Yeah. I was almost thinking of doing the opposite, Willful. And just saying between all the people who have a shot at winning to just agree to no co-op. Or do all the co-op shit together, either or. Just so it's on even playing field. Flair did that a little bit for me on the last BL2 hunt I did. He offered to let me go to bed, and he'd just dick around until I woke up.
I can feel the.
I declined. We finished it that night. Yeah, Wolfie. There hasn't been that much competition in recent hunts, although this year is actually a very, very close one.
Step on up, win making headlines. It's. I can feel the power.
Between the top two. I'll be rude, he's only gonna be... Oh, no, that's just realistic, Willful. So, like... So going all the way back to, like, 2017 hunt, the first of this format, nobody really knew what was going on. Nobody really had a good route. We even, as a community, learned stuff about the game. So that was kind of anyone's game.
I'm a freaking legend.
But then the 2 following years after that, it was only me and Flair. You had Mopey kind of, like, just taking it chill and just cruise to third. It was only me and Flair competing. And then comes Borderlands 3, it's only me and Deceptix with a real shout of winning.
Oh, I could get used to this.
You can do better than that.
Then I stopped. Guy didn't really do good when he failed 3 or did not end up finishing. So Garwood on his first one didn't really prepare. He didn't really have a clue what was going on. 1 second.
Is that the best you've got?
He didn't really know what was going on. He didn't even know what an arms race was. He didn't know what side missions dropped what. He only really got a semi-competitive time because he had a 2-hour arms race. He didn't know what arms race was, but he got super lucky and had a 2-hour arms race. And suddenly it brought him right into the fold right at the end on the final day.
Come on, more!
And because he's really quick, the rest of his run was competitive, even though he didn't really plan. I'm not sure if he competed after that. But yeah, I think he got third, just because of that arms race. They put him ahead of Apple.
Oh, I could get used to this. Anyone else want to try?
But yeah, up until that point, only 2 people had ever, like, really finished a hunt within the time frame, whereas I think this run, like, 10 people finished.
Enemy ahead. Feeling good? Oh, crazy. You're welcome. Got a target for you.
Okay, I've been here for over an hour now. A bit over. See, this is a run killer. If you're going for a quick farm, if you have... Okay, granted, my runs are a bit longer than they should be because I'm killing everything. But this kind of RNG is an easy run killer. The hunts have gotten so quick. That's one thing that's kind of put me off as well. Is just how quick it's gotten. I like it when it's a proper full-on marathon. And it's like challenging to beat it in the given time.
Feels so good.
I miss ye early days.
I am making headlines. Not gonna hold them forever. I hope I am a trance, a dance, a massacre.
Are we pushing for 40 Mongols? Arms race artifacts were because this made it turn we want to make it longer. It always had all the arms race stuff.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus munitions.
Even the first BL3 Hunt, how'd you get every single arms race thing? This hunt, I noticed, I'm not sure when they did it, but they removed the bloody DLC 4 purples. Which I don't agree with. So boring and not positive. Neither was fucking tubby farming. Neither is farming alternate class mods in arms race. But here we fucking are. The DLC 4 purple farm only takes what, like 2-3 hours?
You wanna go?
Yeah, I'm not sure when they removed it, but I disagree with the act of removing them because it defeats the purpose of what the hunt is. Like, how are you going to remove some purple weapons, but keep class mods that aren't for your character in a game mode that actively tries to avoid dropping them?
You wanna go?
Like, I spent 17 hours on Legendary Titan alone. That cost me a BL2 hunt. They didn't fucking remove them. I was like, yeah, no, that's the hunt.
Check out! That one needed more training. Pulsing through my veins. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
When will they add the Mongol farm? First to 100 Mongols, let's go. Make us do TVHM story? Why? What does that accomplish? Do you want to add time to the length of the hunt, re-add some items, not just another story playthrough for some arbitrary reason?
I am perfect. Anyone else wanna try?
That's a bunch of legendaries, that's it. That's a fastball and a Mongol, hell yeah. Woo! Before was a shorter base campaign. Not necessarily a shorter campaign, but a campaign that has you standing around less. Because, like, if you remove the standing around from BL3's campaign, it's not that long.
I was hoping there would be more.
Add like 3 hours? Do you know what else would add 3 hours, Willful? Farming weapons that are in the game that have unique names and red texts. I don't know, some purple weapons in DLC 4. I would add about 3 hours. And it fits in with what the hunt is.
Just be. Weak.
What? Too many?
It feels so good.
I don't enjoy cinematic games much, but I don't know standing through unskippable dialogue is better. Borderlands has the advantage, like most games, you're locked in a one-on-one conversation, you know, where you're looking at the character's face. Doesn't really matter what game it is, that's typically how dialogue is handled in that game. You're in like a separate little instance there where you're talking to the NPC, and it allows you to skip through the dialogue. You know, think Fallout, Mass Effect, Starfield, whatever. Even non-RPG games like Dead Island and stuff do that. But Borderlands has the characters talking, but you regain full control of your character. You're able to walk around, loot stuff, sort inventory, sort of go to vendors, look at shops, whilst NPCs are talking. That's a unique thing that Borderlands does, and it's cool, but it's just missing the ability to skip dialogue as well. If they can find a way to allow us to push a button to skip dialogue, like most games have, whilst keeping the ability for us to roam around whilst an NPC is talking, then we're golden. Borderlands 3 is fixed. How does 500% elemental crit not work? I feel like anything that's 500 should be metal used, but it isn't. Tell me why that is, because dots, unless heavily invested, aren't good. So, when you shoot an enemy, you apply a damage over time. Tick, 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 tick. So that one's 134,000 damage a second. The problem is 134,000 damage a second is shit. It's not good. If we think this gun can hit upwards of 134,000 damage at 7 times a second. Look at this one, 60,000 damage a second. The gun itself is hitting for 470,000 on every shot, which we can fire more than one every second. The dot damage just sucks. So then when you add a chance to do a 1 instance of 500% damage, it's just not good. However, if you combine it with good dots, like Stinger Nova, Fish Slap, plus Unleash the Dragon, that is a very powerful dot that's doing massive amounts of damage. That one, that's a good one. That does the big bang. And in fact, if you do that setup, if you use like an optimized Fish Slap, Unleash the Dragon, we physically do not have anything in the game strong enough to be able to warrant using 500% LA crit. Because it just does so much damage.
Let's go around, huh? I can feel the power.
So in order to get good use out of 500 LA crit in an instance where another anoint wouldn't be better, you have to create such a very niche specific scenario with your loadout.
Anyone else?
Because that 500% isn't increasing your damage by 500%. It's increasing an instance of your damage by 500% every now and then. So it's just like a lot less. It's better to just use an anoint that improves your overall damage output to everything you do.
Almost done. Step on up, win a prize. Feeling good.
Mathematically, how much does it do with a perfect build? I don't know the number.
Feel it. Feel
Because there's nothing in the game that would actually benefit
not today.
from doing Fish UTD 500. It's not really a number that I've stored in my brain. In-game enemies can't reach it, and in-game enemies go to about 40 billion.
Fully energized. Better than that.
Like, I can one-shot anything this game has thrown with a white proton rifle. Think of the ceiling we have there. A white proton rifle. No, Seer's about 10 billion. Oh, it might be 20 now. That might have been a 65 number. Or was it 5 to 10? Seer's not the tankiest. The tankiest is Giga Hag. Giga Hag, Gigatron.
Feels all right.
Fucking hell.
Are we through here?
Giga Hag's an odd one because they released Giga Hag at 65 with loads of health and then they nerfed her. But then 72 came out. So I think like 72 Giga Hag is about the same as 65 pre-nerf.
I can feel the power. I'll take this badass with 6 hands tied behind my making headlines.
But she's around 24 bill a health bar. Or 12 a bar armor to flesh, and then 24 total there. 2 phases, 48-ish. That's jankily increased up from what the 65 numbers was. How much is Tron? Tron was about 40 billion.
Didn't break a sweat. Ready to unleash this. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
And that I did with no skill points. I did that with white proton rifle. So we have so much room to do more damage. I could do an 80 billion boss and we'd still kill it.
It feels so good. Will you even try?
The highest I've hit was I'm pretty sure it was level 65, and it was around 5 trillion. And I used a mod to increase Grave Ward's health, and I set up a perfect scenario Moe's shot. Which took a long time to do, because I had to go to Devil's Razor, get overkill off of a Skag, then go to
That's the best you've got.
Grave Ward, set up the debuffs perfectly to put me onto a short fuse shot, because it's a fixed string. I had to shoot an enemy 20 times, then get my overkill, then go to Grave Ward. It was so jank. But I had to shoot the enemy 20 times spaced out, just to make sure the short fuse proc iterated itself without being it was weird.
Hey, badass, you wanna go? So much power. Oh, I could get used to this.
Yeah, I didn't like Xena Razor, so I never did one of those. I don't like how Xena Razor does the loopy thingy. I like taking one projectile and making that hit as hard as possible. Same thing with Boar in Borderlands 2.
I hit you hit the coursing through my veins.
To me, Boar was uninteresting. You know, one-shotting Hyperius with the starter pistol with Boar, uninteresting. One-shotting Hyperius by applying every single damage buff in the game to Salvador, and then one-shotting Hyperius with the starter pistol, that was interesting. And took 4 of us 6 hours to pull off.
Oh, great. You're welcome. Are we through here?
Could you do starter pistol? I've thought about it, but... So, they gave us starter pistol in DLC 6 with an anoint.
So much. This is so goddamn supply.
But even then, I'm not sure. The problem with starter pistol is you get no element, you get no splash. You don't get an anoint, so no 150 over 90. It used to be 300. And we don't have a B shield. But we do have a shield anoint. And I never messed around with that.
Can't say I
But
didn't.
theoretically, with the shield anoint that behaves like a B shield, you might be able to make something
Ready
work.
for a fight.
But you would have to say, would you count the DLC 6 version, which comes with an anoint, or flat out starter pistol, no anoint? Because that would make a difference.
Ready for fully energized.
Something has to be bugged here, right? We're just chatting away. I've been on an hour and a half on a 15% drop rate. You implied I needed a challenge earlier? No, I didn't. I have plenty of challenge runs lined up. I think you misinterpreted something I said.
Ready to waves against the rocks.
That's my favorite sound.
Didn't break a sweat.
I've got content all the way up to Borderlands 4. I'm good.
I'm a freaking legend. Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Especially since Borderlands 4 will come out and I'll still be farming a bangarang.
Ready to come on, more!
Boom! I said
Seems the game's busted. I don't understand how. Like, we're gonna be pushing 50 Mongols soon.
I'm unstoppable. Making headlines.
It has to be dropping Mongols instead. Like, at this point, we're just kind of waiting for Thunk to world drop the bloody Bangarang. Like it did with the Gunnerang. Because... did the 300 not enough do anything to his one-shotting bosses? Yes, in the sense it massively reduced her damage. No, in the sense that it didn't make a difference because we were doing so much damage anyway. If you cut that damage in half, it didn't matter to us. But what it did do is it nerfed the Anoint for people who didn't have a one-shot setup. So it nerfed the wrong people.
Hands up.
If you were using that Anoint because you liked it, but you weren't, like, one-shotting the world,
Feeling good.
you got hit by the nerf. If you were like me and had a one-shotting setup, you weren't hit by the nerf because you were still one-shotting everything anyway. The biggest thing the 390 over 90 nerf did for me was kill a very funny Monarch Mose setup. Where I had a 300 over 90 Monarch basically set up like a one-shot build, and the idea was my damage was so low that it would keep the enemy above 90% until short fuse procced, and then I had so much damage loaded into the short fuse that would then basically create a one-shot setup and just instantly gib the enemy. So I never actually gunned anyone down from 100 to 0. I just brute force short fuse procs.
Ready to unleash this power.
But unfortunately, that nerf kinda really hurt that playstyle. The other one you did with Shadowfire a round ago? Monarch. I did it with Monarch. Monarch was good because it fired so many bullets that a short fuse proc was always very, very quick. So it meant I had a low chance of getting an enemy below 90%. And if it did happen that I got an enemy below 90%, it was fine because Monarch is just a good gun anyway.
I'm unstoppable.
The Shredder Fire video was insane. And that was right as DLC 5 came out. Which was 4 fucking years ago.
Fully energized. This is so goddamn sublime. That one needed more training.
So many kilovolt kills. Yeah. Trying to get a good damage times 4 consecutive hits Monarch. We were talking about this earlier. Farming in Borderlands just isn't good.
Here comes the drop. Fully energized. Absolute massacre.
Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do after this run? I'm gonna reward myself. I'm gonna spend my Guardian tokens.
Come on, I want the damn challenge.
My reasoning for not keeping them spent, I don't think is particularly relevant anymore. They did a while ago when content mattered. Now nobody gives a shit. Also, because the system is just so good, it's fine. Anyway.
I'm gonna crack your spine!
I'm unstoppable. Trance, a dance, a massacre. Moving on.
You found the anointment, then they added a reroll machine so you could farm all the max damage just to reroll. Do you remember they kept doing like really troll moves? They would like add a farm event. They would make it really easy to farm stuff. And then they'd add a level cap a week later. And they did that like 3 times.
Of my tongue.
They kept adding an event. And then taking the event away, and then increasing the level cap right after. Like, if it was, say, Wonderlands, and increasing caps didn't really matter, fine. And you could, like, opt out. Cool. But you couldn't opt out in Borderlands.
Feeling good. Not gonna hold them forever. Come on, I want the damn challenge.
There's a lot of explosions happening, and I don't like it.
No refund.
Heretic siren!
Enjoy.
Come at me, poser!
Is that the best? I'm unstoppable.
So, the 72 increase? The 72 increase was like... That one felt the worst, because 65 felt good.
I am brimming.
The 72 increase...
Damn challenge.
It didn't add any builds, it only took builds away. It didn't give us anything. It just felt like it... It was like the 80 increase on Borderlands 2. Like, okay, it gave us something to do for a week, but then you just ended up with a worse balanced game afterwards. I don't like the idea of permanently
Stronger together.
harming a game for the sake of 1 or 2 weeks of player retention. Like, is the permanent damage worth the 2 weeks of a player spike? Like, no, it's not. Okay, maybe it is on the business side of things, but... What happened to creating a game in the best version of the game you could create? Instead of permanently damaging it for the sake of money.
Ready to unleash this power.
Alright, Shkirk, have a good one. I've got about 40 minutes left into me, so yeah, we're not finishing the run today. We'll finish it Saturday. Have a good one. With complete restarting, help with crappy luck, I swear something is broken. I don't like you doing that because I don't believe it ever does anything. So when you inevitably get the drop right after, just because that's how RNG works, and people are like, oh, you see it helped? I don't believe it did. But yes, it definitely does feel like something is broken. It feels like whenever it's rolling a drop on Thunk, it's always giving us a Mongol. Which, okay, that's what's happening, but like, I mean, it's always going to give us a Mongol. I feel like the Bangarang drop is not even with the Mongol right now.
I hope you're warmed up. Just stop.
That was a small item.
Feeling good. Right.
It was a grenade. It was its piss. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Real talk. At this rate, Saturday might not even be the day we complete this, because we've still got Hot Call to go, and 36 items, which is more than we've gotten today, and Saturday will be a shorter stream. This is becoming an issue.
I can feel the power. Anyone else want to try?
Feeling arms raise again, yep. Bible Thump. Fucking 07 for Bible Thump. You thought about sacrificing a child. You know, it's crossed my mind a couple of times. As it often does. Holy fucking rocket. Disclaimer, no children will be sacrificed in the name of acquiring video game items.
Coursing through my veins.
You know, type Thunk is spawning, yes.
Were you even trying?
Yeah, that becomes dangerous.
Enjoy. I hope. Feel the power. Were you even trying?
In glory to thy name, the Mongol. We thank you for your continued support. For dropping so plentifully.
appetizer. Where's the main course?
You're welcome.
No refund.
Enemy ahead. Relax. Feeling? This is all too easy.
You should keep a Mongol to put on the wall. I should keep a Chudesny Mongol. A Chudesny Mongol should be kept. I think I have a glorious one. No, I have a Chudesny one. Hell yeah.
I can feel the power. Absolute massacre. Oh, come on. Get up. Get up.
If you weren't looking for it, it would have dropped right away. You're 100% right, Kelly. Unfortunately, I am looking for it, so...
I'm unstoppable. Oh, I could get used to this. Are we through here?
Another Mongol, hell yeah. They missed putting a class mod on the sanctuary wall? Yeah, I was annoyed by that because I wanted to put an alternate gear loadout on the wall in the grenade shield and artifact slot, which I did. But then I also wanted to put a melee class mod in, but there wasn't a class mod slot, so I couldn't put my ultimate loadout on the wall. I hope BL4 has...
Are we through here?
two storage units. I hope it has the global shared one, but then I also hope it has a smaller character specific one that's maybe like 20-30 in size. And that way I can put things like alternate class mods for my character without it like... Holy shit. Without it clogging my overall vault. This is it. This is it. There's a Mongol, and then there's another item, which is it's a fastball and a Mongol. We've been here before. Deja vu, motherfucker. Let's go.
Coursing stronger together. Usually. My favorite. Is that the best you've got? Oh, I could get used to this.
Will we get it today? We have 30 minutes. Hope they bring the Hellwalker back.
Are we through here?
See, Hellwalker's interesting. Will they bring that one back, or will it just be like a one and done?
Let's make this quick, yeah? This is feeling good.
Because technically, the Hellwalker is a gimmick weapon. Like, really. There is a Doom sequel next year as well, so that would further
I'm an
strengthen.
idiot. I am the greatest. You can do better than that. My fists are ready. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
That would further strengthen the argument for returning Hellwalker. There'll be a Sandhawk, but it'll be a shield. If Sandhawk returns, I hope it's in the same vein as BL3 Sandhawk. BL3 Sandhawk was brilliant.
It feels so good. I'm a freaking legend.
Wow, 2 drops. Okay, that says Bangarang, right? That says Bangarang. That's not Gunnerang. That's Bangarang, right? Woo! Final. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Back to 335. No down-to-earth victim.
Stay away from my junk, witch!
No, what they'll do is they won't return the TK's wave, but what they will do is make the Sandhawk a shotgun that's just the TK's wave in disguise.
Time out.
Shake the cheese!
Take them out. I am brimming.
That's cursed. That's what it would be, though. Sandhawk as a shotgun is just TK's wave.
Weak.
TK's wave is a Sandhawk.
Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Are we through? Ready to unleash this power. You enjoying the show? Ruin.
Can't remember if I did the side mission here or not. I remember doing the side mission here semi-recently, so I think I have. Yeah, that area's filled in. If I've already done the side mission here, then that's good.
I'm unstoppable. Nothing to it. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
One thing about Borderlands 3 compared to Borderlands 2 is because you can respawn at, respawn stations, it's very much not worth to kill multiple bosses, even if they're in the same map.
Moving on. I'm down for
Whereas in Borderlands 2, it'd be worth it to run around the whole map, killing every enemy before save quitting. But you can't really do that in 3. Also, this is 3 tribolts now to no flackers. Don't you start, Manbark. Don't you start. My patience is tested.
I am brimming. It feels so right.
Don't. So lazy, there's this new business arrangement. Are you shorting Tribolt stocks as well?
Feeling good. You enjoying the show?
Launcher season? It's not even a launcher! Aha! Gotcha! This is good, this is good. Agrimar drops the Flood, the Long Musket, and the Chomper. What's the Chomper drop rate? 10%. Ugly. Wait, no. 3 drops, so they're probably all 10%. I don't like that bridge.
I can feel the power.
Oh, I checked for legendaries. I should have checked for blues as well. God damn it. I better not do this during bloody Hot Carl. Yeah, I was very confused with it as well. Wolfie?
I am the greatest.
There's Flood. Because what's annoying is you can line the rings up, but if you're not stood on the platform, it doesn't count. So I had lined the rings up, I was shooting the thing at the end, so I was doing the puzzle, but it wasn't counting because I needed to step a few steps backwards onto the plate.
I am brimming.
Long musket. Wait, did I look at the card? Did I look at the card? Long musket, there we go.
Warmed up.
Yeah, it was this one. So I was stood here shooting through there, and it wasn't counting. It's like, why is it not counting? I'm like, I'm doing it, right? No, you need to be stood up here. Being careful around that bridge entrance, I don't want to accidentally hit a slide boost.
Fully energized! Victorious, as usual.
I did also consider that as an XP farm, because you could shoot the rings incorrectly and spawn Varkets. So I did consider that as an early XP farm.
Ready to unleash this power! Hey, badass, you wanna go?
Jumper! That was nice and quick. Oh, 30 items to go! 30 items to go! What's next? Guts of Carnivora. We've done Carnivora. Is it better to do Guts and then go backwards? So this is just Rackman, who drops the Night Flyer and the Night Hawkin. Wait, does that remember where it is? No, no, it does not. Oh no! Surely Nighthawk can be quicker from Demo Skagan. But we can't get Night Flyer from Demo Skagan, so we may as well come here anyway. Like, we have to come here anyway. Now, okay, yes, for pure speed, probably better to do Demo Skagan first, because it takes longer to get to Demo Skagan. So say if we didn't get Nighthawk from Demo Skagan, we came here and we still didn't get it. Go back, but
Ready to unleash this power.
we gotta go to both anyway.
Child's play. I'm a freaking legend.
Also, the answer's not kinda no. I need to look at the percentages. Ooh, it spawns me here? That's rude. That's really rude. Well, I specifically didn't want to run through this area because this area is dangerous. Travel back to Guts is what I do. We just did that and it didn't work. There's a closer spawn point, but it didn't let us spawn there. After the kill? Yeah, no, that's just really, no, that's really slow. That's really slow. Then save quit. I'm confused how this saves time. Are you saying you need to do the run from Guts of Carnivora to this vehicle station to Thingy every single time?
apologize. Is that the best you've got? Oh, gravedigger. You're welcome.
Because then you have to do 2 loading screens per run. Do you not?
So much waves against the rocks.
Right, Hawkin, you see? We got it anyway. That's what you do.
Beautiful. Stay still.
Rockman!
Already forgot.
That was a 1-minute round trip.
Beautiful.
Okay, vehicle station's there.
Stay.
The load screen's pretty quick. Just put us a bit closer.
Time out.
1 minute there. One minute 15 seconds. So 15 seconds slower for that rotation. That extra loading screen. Is what kills it. I lost, I think, half a second more on getting caught on the ledge going up. I got caught in both runs, but it cost me more on the second.
Not today. I'm a freaking legend. Why even try?
You know, speedrun, so, I mean, you say 14-15 seconds is nothing, but it's 25% longer for something relatively unnecessary. I don't know how you could ever be having ammo issues on this farm. Just pops from the vault card. How many times you gotta kill him? Because yeah, if it's vault card, if it's just like kill Rackman, then yeah, absolutely. Guts of Carnivora. No, on to speedrun. Let's still do dailies? Oh yeah, I'd get you on that one. Dailies is like you got your favorite game, and then you've got an objective telling you to do something in your favorite game, so you go and do them. What's great about the Borderlands dailies is they don't feel too impactful that you feel like you have to do them, but it does encourage you to move around the galaxy a bit, to do different things you might normally not do. I think the Borderlands way of doing dailies is perfect. The reward could be a bit better. 500 iridium, 50 iridium could have been 500 iridium. And then 500 iridium could have been 5,000. But, on the whole, I think they're pretty good. Design-wise.
Feels so good.
Wouldn't be against a similar system returning in 4. Yeah, weeklies in Forza give you, like... I don't like weeklies in Forza because of FOMO. And, you know, when they add a new car in Forza, it's available for a week, and then after that, it's good fucking luck. I don't like that. But on the whole, it's like, hey, drive this type of car you normally wouldn't drive.
I was meant to fly.
Yeah, cozy. But I do dislike their way of distributing DLC cars. Kill Rackman 1, kill... 240 on Fallen Heroes. I have 17 chests. Only 50 keys though. What am I doing? 191, 192 for those two. This is Mirrors pay DLC and the G. I'm not a huge fan of the Porsche look that they have for Caymans and 911s, but
You wanna go? Feeling good?
I don't know. I do like the Cayman GT4.
Oh, Gravedigger. You're welcome. Were you even trying?
Open a chest. Okay, I want to, but there's the chance of me getting iridium, which would mean I would, like, benefit. Because on the whole, you get something from the chest, it's whatever. But iridium, you kind of can't remove. No Panamera love? Otherwise, I 100% would open all the chests. Any legendaries I get, I can just toss away. And see how many diamond keys we get. Maybe I'll open them after the run. Maybe I'll open all of my chests. I'll spend my Guardian tokens. Get rid of that just by opening Hemodor. True. True. But we'll open them all at the end of the run. That's too much work. Exactly. You get it.
Just stop.
Rockman. Open the wall in the Hemo map and sell any legendaries too. That'd be gaining money. Yeah, just toss the legendaries, but nah, it's okay. We'll wait. And after we get either the Ripper or the Bouncing Pair from Shiv.
I was meant to fly. So?
So we've got 39 items to go. Today we've gotten 38. Saturday's gonna be a shorter stream. I'm not convinced we can win this fight on Saturday. Saturday will be about 3.5 hour stream. Today was 5. We got like 38 Mongols though. I want to say it was at least 40. But yeah, we did. But we've also got Hot Carl. The stuff what we have left, I will do after this kill.
Gonna
Wait,
hold them
yeah.
forever. Hands up.
Hey, 241.
Are we through here?
Okay. We have the Wagon Wheel from Tink Train, the Tunguska from Mincemeat, the Tidal Wave from Dump Truck, the TK's Wave from Dump Truck, the Stormfront from Undertaker, the Sledge's Shotgun from Hot Carl, Ripper from Shiv, Pullout Method from DJ Dead Skag, Predatory Lending from Lavender Crawley, Phoenix Tears from, you guessed it, Phoenix, Pain is Power from Hot Carl and the Night Flyer from Rackman, Nemesis Mouthpiece, Moxie's Bouncing Pear from Shiv, Mind Killer from Mouthpiece, Malik's Bane from Phoenix, Linoge from Lavender Crawley, Killer the Wisp from Undertaker, Infiltrator from Scrack, Gatling Gun from Shiga, Epicenter from DJ, Deathless from Phoenix, Commander Planetoid from Shiga, Bearcat from Truffle Munch, and the Barrage from Butt Munch. And then for blues, we've got Thumper from DJ Dead Skag, Hunted from Demo Skaggins, Echo 2 from Mouthpiece, and the Hot Drop from Hot Carl. So most of those are fine. Hot Drop from Hot Carl is appalling. Phoenix isn't a good farm. It's I believe a drive and then a slow kill. We're not flak, so we can't skip the phases. Is that shotgun? No, the shotgun he drops is Sledge's shotgun. The hot drop is a rocket launcher. We need to do a mission to get Dump Truck. We need to do a mission to get the Undertaker. We need to do a mission to get Shiga, but I've done the precursor mission. Oh, Tink Train. That's from Guts. So yeah, we've got 3 side missions to do. And I'm not sure if I need to do the Mouthpiece side quest to get back to Mouthpiece or not. I hope not, because that can hardlock. Oh, I'm not sure if I counted Butt Munch, Truffle Munch. No, I didn't. So that's 4 side missions I need to do. Potentially 5. Shiga's 100%. I need to do a side mission for him. Shiga is not 100%, no. It's 30% with 2 drops at 15 each. Let me note down the time. 76:06 49. Who are you thinking of? I'm not sure. There aren't many 100% drop character enemies. Like slaughter bosses, proving ground bosses, takedown bosses. Sub 80. If we can get it Saturday, it's sub 80. If I end up having like 2 items left on Sunday, I might go for the purple items in DLC 4. Because like, I can't really stream late on Saturday because I'm up early on Sunday for work. So if I end up having like 3 items left, or on the, I could be very well on the final item on Saturday. And still have to call it, and then just have 1 item left at the start of Sunday, so... And that would really suck. Just like, starting stream, okay, 10 minutes in, we did it. That would suck if that would happen. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what Hot Drop does, really. Oh, it's a Tiny Tina mission where you... Yeah. Maybe she has an alert that isn't, like, listed here. But that's the only items that's in the hunt list. Because it's weird, like, Killing Word, that's 100%, but that's in the list. We'll find out. So, yep. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. We have 38 items to go. And I will see you Saturday, depending on if I can end work on time. Couple shotguns, so maybe I won't not count. Killing Word's a blue pistol. Purple launcher? Yeah. I mean, they removed some items for some but no, like, reason I don't understand, because it's the hunt. The point is you farm everything. They have the fucking Echo 2 in this list. They have the Killing Word in this list. They had the Lascaux in the BL2 list. Like, why would you ever remove items that drop? The Agonizer 1500's in this list. Like, have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.